Yo, yo. Sorry, I'm late. Ooh. Need to sneeze as well. Jesus. So you know when you lose track of time in the shower? Yeah, that's me. Fuck. Yo, Concho. You got two computers connected to one big monitor, so you switch between outputs. If your desktop computer's turned off, you try to switch to it, your monitor freezes, stops working until unplug the signal cable, connect again. Yikes. Really? You have a Dell? I have an Asus and it's 10 years old, so I think it's done what it needs to do. I'm not gonna swap it out because it works fine, right? It's just oh fuck. Okay, it works fine, but it's just the display port doesn't work, but the rest is okay. Now, I am considering what screen to buy, but until I actually get one, we're gonna have to go a bit peasant mode because I only have one screen, so I can't really see everything. So I gotta figure out how I manage things with just one screen. Also, where did my... What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Full screen chat on phone. Hopefully that'll... Oh, I need to blow my nose. And then I need to check. It's not in OBS yet. Oh, I started the game. Well, that's not what we wanted. I just try to click in on the... Come on, OBS. Caught up? Are you kidding me right now? Is it because I changed the screens and shit? Properties. It hasn't asked. Oh my god. I need to blow my nose. Hopefully it'll... It usually takes a little bit of time to catch up. Hopefully it will. But otherwise we're gonna have to figure it out. I really don't want to use screen grab. I really don't want to. Why, game? Can I just please just specify that it's Factorio? Will that work? That works. Okay. We'll go with that for now. We'll go with that for now. I need to blow my nose, sorry. Okay, I think the peasant setup is a go. I will admit it annoys me a lot that I only have one screen. Let me just check if phone is good. Okay, it is. We're good. We're good. Okay. It really pisses me off that I can't look to the other screen to make sure OBS is working. That really annoys me. But we'll try and make this work. It'll be at least, I'll try to buy the screen quick, but it will be at least a couple of days because I have to figure out what I want and what my budget is and how much extra I want to spend, because that's probably going to happen. Okay, so first things first, I think we want to move, we got to get this flowing. I think I was planning to have what's it called, lubricant production here. The question is if we should still do that and then run this out a little bit. Maybe we'll be better off if we take this and we make that out here. That also makes it easier to expand if we need to, for whatever reason. And then we can have lubricant right here as I wanted to. Because lubricant we aren't gonna need to expand lubricant that crazy. Like, yeah, we'll need some lubricant, but we won't need like just absolute ludicrous amounts. So I think we'll do this. We'll do this here, I think. Maybe we'll try and fit it with this. So like that? Or do we do it like here? We'll do it here. Like that. And then we weren't going to claim this calcite anyways, right? Yeah. So we're going to kill this worm. And we're going to do that with... I caught up. Meaning that we are... We are probably going to want this gas stuff to continue working. That's annoying. How did I do that before? What was... That's gonna not work. Maybe we just leave this for now because it works, right? We'll just leave this for now. And then we'll set it up. We'll set it up ourselves later, I think. All looks to be good in the hood. Okay. Obviously now we need to move this. It'll be fine because we'll expand downwards, I think. Okay. Let's go with that. And then there's plastic, but let's work on... I mean, we can set up the belts, can't we? I want to set up belts. I want to set up... Do we want to do speed modules here? Let's think. So speed modules, now is the time we make the decisions. That's tungsten carbide. Right, so for every 50 speed modules my rockets can carry up, they'd be able to carry up 250 tungsten carbide, which means I'll be able to make 250 speed module 3. So we're not exporting them. We will probably have to make them on planet though, because that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Rather than exporting the tungsten carbide and then importing the speed modules. So we will still have to make them here. The question is, will we have to make the other modules as well? In quick maths. Spider eggs. That is on novice anyways. And they spoil. If the fact that they spoil means I'd probably rather export them, the finished product, just because it spoils. And this requires spoilage. Now spoilage doesn't spoil, and I could send 2,000 of it. So we'll make... I guess we'll import productivity 3 modules and we'll make everything else on site. So we'll need to set up... Okay, let me make my little things so we remember. We want to build speed modules. Can I copy it? How do I copy it again? We want to build efficiency modules. I'll just make it side by side. This one we can remove. And we want to... import productivity. Hello. What? Okay, that's what we've decided. Let me move this because we gotta... Okay. There we go. Okay, that's the decision we've made. That is the decision we've made. So let's... For one, let's tear this down so it doesn't keep... we'll just copy it and put it down here just in case that We want to utilize exactly this. We'll just place it here. And we'll figure out how to remove all of this eventually. Seat 15k, and they're all full. Okay. We might just get rid of it, but okay. So right. I was actually thinking maybe we want to have a bit more of these, just to make it a little bit more of an efficient hub. I was thinking about taking this one and moving it down here and having it there. Gotta build a train station. We gotta set up what's it called, rocket fuel production. I was thinking actually we could also set up now that we have the Corvex just blasting. I was thinking we could set up uranium fuel for where is it? I know I set it up there for the trains. I think that might be a decent idea, but we'll see. I guess we can test a train when I get back here. See if it can, how far it can run on these. Okay, so these are here. I want to make these as well. I want to export these. Refined concrete is what I made up here for this exact reason. So I'm thinking we gotta run that down. We gonna make it down here as well? It's a bit far to fly. Should we just make it on the other side? We have kind of already started to make things here. Now this one is temporary, but we will probably eventually move that down here-ish. But are we gonna... No, we're not exporting these anyways, so they don't need to be close. So yeah, we will move it down here. We just gotta extend the drone network to also encompass this area, which will be nice. Then we also have what's it called, vision, other than through the radars. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Okay, where do we plan on building? The thing is, this is pretty good, I think. I don't think I'll change this for anything really. So we'll probably need to make room for another one. But there's no way. We got a full belt right now. And the only things we'll be using it for... Well, we are using it for this. This is going to be the big eater. And it's basically 1-to-1. So until we need to make 30... we won't need another build of it. Otherwise, we're going to use it for builds, right? Yeah, but I mean, I don't really care how fast they craft. They don't need to run at full speed. So That'll be all good. Okay, that's all good. How about these? Again, we're only really using it for the science. One thing I gotta do is I gotta set the output priority to left. Okay. Let's get the belts done. I think that is the play. What's supposed to be here? And it isn't. Okay. Couldn't I could spare this by just putting it in there, but yeah. This'll work. There we go. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were fixed. Okay. So this is what we need. I just want to move it. So it's only the first row that's going to need iron. That will just run in. I'm thinking yellow is just gonna be made and we're probably not gonna use ever again. And if we are, whatever, we'll just make it. But I think storing red makes sense. I think storing blue makes sense. I think storing green makes sense. Now this up here is gonna be fairly simple, I think. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll have iron. Now it needs to go one down. I should honestly just get some founders right down here right now so I can deal with it. So I don't have to wait for it. So iron there. Then I'm thinking we take this one and we put it there. And I'm thinking we make gears right here. Now again, I really don't care about the speed of this. But we're gonna need 3 rows of this shit. Do we just start with a yellow belt? The thing is, we could just make it run on. We could just make our first green belt and make it run on that. But then again, do we really care if it runs at optimum? These two can share. We then do it like this. Chairman Mao, give more RAM. Chairman Mao, give me a fucking screen. Okay, this is a bit of a puzzle. This one is gonna take up way more room. Okay, wait, give me a second. Do we do this? And then have this one? But they're gonna need an output. Because this one needs to be shared. I wonder if I should make room for beacons. Or if I just say I don't care. I think I say I don't care. Oh, wait. There was a reason for this. Okay. This'll be fine. And then there's this one. Or should it just take directly? No, because that's gonna need to drop off as well, right? So and this one doesn't need it. But maybe my... what's it called? Need for symmetry will take over here. It doesn't need... that is going to need. Okay. Now here comes the problem, because what I was thinking was to make one of this and just have it share for this one. But I guess I can still do that. We need to stop. We need to stop these from moving further. And then there has to be this one with green. Wait, there's no need for that there because these are gonna go straight there. Okay, next issue is that we want to save these somewhere. I guess we just make a box in the middle of the freaking place. Box. 3 a second. $12 a second? Okay. This one makes 6. Okay, 6 a second. That is this one. This one makes 3 a second. It's being offloaded. And we got one. We might be able to make this pretty clean if we just keep alternating like this. I do think there is something in me that's screaming, this is annoying. So, and it will also make it so that I could put beacons in. Should I fuck. Should I want to? So we will do this. It's just one more row, right? Okay, we need this to make, what are they called? Circuits. Is anything else gonna need the red? Only the green, right? Not the blue, I mean. So this one keeps going. We make red. 0.2, and it needs 20. That's gonna be really slow, but I guess that's okay. This could be a good place for a drone port, but it isn't. Okay, gotcha. This is one of those things that'll probably be a pretty massive upgrade with the Fulgora thing. Oh crap, we need plastic in here as well then. And we need wires. Maybe we're just gonna roll these in, I think. I was thinking about making everything locally, but that might be a bit of an issue. These, the red ones, I think, sorry, the blue ones, I think we can. Do we have any just red production to spare? I mean, I guess this one will be the one. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. I think we'll have to. Okay, let's figure that out. So probably something like this, and then something like this, and this gets a turn. And then something like this, where we do that. The question is if we should take the excess of this one. I will put priority to the left here so that the blue stuff never stops working, hopefully. And then I'm thinking we'll probably make 3 of these just to make up for how slow it is. Question is if we should do it like this. Have the lubricant run in here. Because it could pretty easily do this, right? Okay. And then we don't actually need any more of these. Okay, the question is if we're running into an issue now with the boxes. Okay, we need to make blue. So we will. This will be fine. We'll probably need that. And one of these will be fine. And there's enough room here to sort that, I think. Maybe it'll be easier to... We'll figure it out. We gotta figure out the pipe mess as well. I was thinking maybe I can just run it down here because there's nothing that needs to be here. But there are obviously these that needs to be dealt with. But then again, all of this is not needed. All of this belt. So we might be Gucci. That was wrong. It needs to be... Well, if it needs to be... I don't really want to offset it. Because if we then take this one... and we do it there... then we just need this in there. We can just do this, right? We are gonna need lubricant up here, so we can figure this out later. We need this one as well. Now, if this one is placed here, then lo and behold, all is good. But now it needs to... Ooh, okay. Wait, that's a problem. Maybe like... This could work, I guess. This could work, right? Do this, do this. Bam. Bam. That'll work. Then we will need a little belt for this, I guess, unless we move it, which we probably will, right? These are the end of the line. So where this is doesn't really matter. Right? Maybe we just build it there. I do really want to put a drone port here. But there's no way. So I guess we'll have to have it somewhere on the outskirts. Which I guess will be here or something. There's just so much room here for no reason. Okay, so basically power. It would be nice if we could power all of this. Which we might actually be able to. No. It would need to be in between them. I guess. Okay, so we'll just do it here, I guess. And then there's going to need to be one... here? Is that gonna work? Wait a second, this can't work. Ooh. Having this one belt is really hurting me. But this won't work either, so maybe it's time to figure out a different spot for the because this is needed here. So this belt needs to continue. So this won't work either. This is whatever. We'll figure that out. Okay, so this needs to continue. So we do have to have the thing here that says only these go right. That way these don't go any... No, wait, they're being sent directly. Wait, let me think. So these are going to be sent up. So we need it here. See, I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take this. No. Wait. It's still going to need... It won't need to be on a belt then, right? We can just have a long inserter. But it's 16 of them. We can't just do this. Yo, Valnek, welcome. Nah, I think I want this. Yeah, otherwise this one isn't getting any. I'm fucking stupid as well, yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, we are belting this. And it's gonna need to be a faster belt, but we'll figure that out eventually. We could start by just up. We could just make it blue right away, actually. That might be a better idea. The Volker of A. Wait, 2? Yeah, so that'll be enough. And then comes the don't want these to continue, but these need to continue. So we put a splitter. Is it cleaner to just do a fucking bulk inserter? No, right? Because I could just do this. And say only these. Right, like that would work. Is that better? No, it'll move the sides it's on, right? But that doesn't matter because it'll stop fucking here. No, wait. That'll matter. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah. I'm here. Brain is working overtime to fix this. There. And then we got a mixed belt with these. Is this a fucking is this a medium pole action? Nah, is it? Nah. What is it? It needs 2 a second. It needs 2 to make 3? That's kind of wild. I would much rather it's actually the thing. It's easier to see. Plus 50% bonus productivity? Yeah. It's really good. And then... now we gotta figure out where to put the boxes. So we put them at the end then. Well, this one can't have a box right now. The light makes a gigantic difference. That's great, man. I'm happy it works. Yeah, I could feel it today more than the day before, because I think I closed my door today and it might be a little darker out. Now I can't actually see it because I don't know if you've seen my pinned chats or my tweet or anything, but my what's it called, display port on my main screen died, so I only have one screen. I'm sitting like a fucking peasant with one screen and my phone. Okay, so this has a box, should be good. This has a box but no place to drop, but that should be So like this and like this. That should be a-okay. Now this needs a box. So the box go at the end, but it doesn't need... It does not need anything other than that, right? So this can be... Guess this can be here and we're all happy. And these boxes can be wherever we want. And then there's no fucking way we slam a drone port here. Ah! It's such an open area, but if I do it here, then we can't have an input for the blue builds. If I do it here, then we can't have a box for the blue builds. If I do it here, we just got... I guess if I do it here, we just gotta change how I do the lubricant. Which is... fucking free! Ish. No, it's not. Okay, this will work. Whoops. Oh shit, no. Ah! That is a lot of annoyance to get a drone port slammed in the middle. Oops. Okay. Do you reckon we can... Nah, because this one needs to be there as well. That might not be too bad. Can this work? That'll do. And then we just gotta get this thing here. I think I can make this better. Ta-da! This'll work, right? Have I forgotten something? No, these don't need anything other than... Well, I mean, I've quote-unquote forgotten the tungsten, but... we'll get there. Oh, I've also forgotten a box for the blue ones. I think... Is this going to be... It's going to be so much longer than the other ones. That bugs me. Have I forgotten something? I have forgotten something. How the fuck is this one gonna get these? Two every second. There we go. You could make the difference a little bit smaller by doing essentially this. But it doesn't make any difference really. Yo. Okay. Let's make sure we work with what we got. Okay. I know I shouldn't care about this, but it does bug me that they're different, so... And I just totally fucked it up, by the way, so that's great. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Guess that's the play. I mean, this one has to just be where it is, I guess, but... There's a reason for this one being weird. Okay, so what are we getting here? For a second? I think as long as it's over 3, I go with these. Okay. Oops. 12. 12. Six, yeah. So, I mean, these had to be a little bit funky. We don't have to have the same issue. We can just plug the holes, right? Oh no, we don't want a box of these. There we go, right? Maybe 2 boxes of these just because we can. I mean, it is going to be where we export from, right? I think we'll put 2 down here. Maybe even... maybe even 3, because it's gonna be a bit of a hub, right? I think that'll make sense. Okay, so last thing we need is connect these pipes here. And also connect them to down here. Okay. So we got power running down here. We probably want it running down here as well, don't we? Maybe that is not to be done. Oh crap. No. Guess it'll have to do like this. Okay, let's see it all turn on. That reminds me. Let's get these filled up. Because they will be... pushed, I think. It looks like it's working, right? Oh, we need the tungsten. Oh, crap. These. I am El Stupido. Right. This is gonna need a full... Like, they're gonna need more than a full tungsten belt? Holy crap. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let me think. No. No. There we go. Maybe we don't need these. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Maybe this will be good. I don't know. It seems like a place they'll be flying a decent amount from. It's also fairly close to here, although... It's probably overkill, but... You can always move it. No blue belts yet? No blue belts. I haven't connected the lubricant yet. This might be a bit iffy, but it's not gonna have any... Oops. Here we go. That's pretty good, right? Can I put productivity modules in here? Like, do they change the rules? No. It doesn't really matter to me how long it'll take for these things to actually, because like I know, yeah, this takes fucking 80 and this makes 13, right? Like, but I don't need it to go absolutely full hog, right? In fact, actually, can I just, where is this one? There we go. Just for now. And where is the one for the belts? Stop. Unlimited chest? Yeah. I don't really see why not. Like, I'm not gonna, well, when I guess when I have to move it, right? But I think it'll be okay. I don't really think I'm gonna have to move it, really. The only thing that I could see upgrading is this. And I mean, I don't know if that's even necessary. I guess if I have to move it to make room for other things I'm doing, then maybe. Why do you need a full chest of red belt when you make blue and green? See, I don't think I'm going to just use blue and green just because. I think something like having variant belt speed in order to funnel things more efficiently might make sense, right? Oh, these are not powered? Yeah, okay. Oh, that one isn't either. We'll just have 3 then. Oh crap, there's construction bots in there. I don't know. I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. That's kind of my my way of looking at it. Okay, but we do have a slight issue in the sense that we don't have any like place that just makes regular shit. Maybe we put that down here. Or maybe we make it up here. This might make sense. Or maybe we just say fuck it. Well, we put it here. I mean, we have a box. We have box of steel. We have box of these. We don't have any place that boxes iron, and we don't have any place that boxes these. And we don't have any place that boxes just copper. Okay, we can probably get rid of this now. My OCD talking. Oh no, there are bots in there. Okay. It was probably moderately stupid of me to decide to empty this patch. Can we go hunt more small worms? I don't know, actually. To claim more land. I think we're gonna hunt a medium worm. Now I've decided that I'm going to make speed modules and efficiency modules here, but I'm going to import the productivity modules. I didn't actually check if there was any requirements for where they could be made. Where do we see these again? There, crafting surface conditions. None of those. So I guess... Is that the next we set up? Is it because it's in range of this? I feel like it is. Okay, it is. Where Tonk? Here Tonk. I was about to say, I wish you can pin it, and then I thought to myself, I guarantee you can, and I've never tried to. Oh crap, I'm not going that way. No, 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 no. We might need to... why? We might need to make sure that we have refueled the tank, actually. Oh, we're still... Oh, oh. No, 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 no! How do I do that? It'll just get it back, because it's requesting it anyways, so... I'm just gonna go into the logistics zone. They're gonna bring me. For fuck's sake. Oh crap, no! Okay. 3 minutes ago? Rip tank indeed. I don't really know why it got stopped like that. It felt a little weird because I'm pretty sure I was shooting forward. Dude, the fact that you can't fucking see anything where your tank is so weird. Why can't I drive it remotely if I can't see it? There's a lot of them, huh? Do we deal with it? We did, right? No, there's one worm. I don't know how it works with them, like, reclaiming stuff. Ooh. There we go. Now, I was kind of thinking if we are to export tungsten, calcite, and well, tungsten, and calcite, should we build it up there and have it inserted with arms? Or should we let the drones do it? We'll probably let the drones do it. It's just a lot, right? But maybe we... It's right here, yeah? So maybe we built it up to like here and... So they don't have to fly as far? Or we could also just build it here. Like we could just make provider chests right here. For these. It will probably be a bit they have to fly around with, but now this is gonna stop production of these, which is okay. Okay, I guess these are done then. Now it's the calcite. How much calcite is here? A lot. What do we need to make artillery? Do we just... Do we just make it here? I mean, what else am I gonna need to make here? I don't need to make turrets because there's no need. Well, I guess maybe regular turrets if I want to kill. But I might as well just freaking import them, right? I need the visual to see it. Oh, these aren't needed anymore, right? We're done with these. Oh, they're made in a regular assembler. .03 doesn't fucking matter. What about the train cards? They're faster? So basically I want to make this. I want to have these two being made. I don't need to make them here though. I don't need to export them from here. But these ones I will be. Okay, so we got a bunch of concrete up here. Which purpose was to make those. And then we got a bunch of concrete here. Do we make it here? Like, what are we gonna need? We'll need this. And we'll need a foundry. That's a refinery. Seems a little cramped for no reason, doesn't it? Do we make a like a full? Do we give it like its own full line? Isn't this one of those things that we just fucking request for? This shit, I'm gonna tear this shit down. I might not. Okay, I gotta decide what I want to do. I could make them here. That is the thing I could do. Oh, that's tungsten carbide. Oh. Do I just make the bots fly it? I think that's what we're doing for now, at least. I can't really be bothered setting up something permanent right now. Worrying about it. So we're just gonna do this. Now, is there a way I can ask them to request more? We can do it manually? Is there a way to do it like... I'll just do it manually. Button next to group name? Which chest am I? This one, okay. Button next to group name, you say. Group name. Oh! Oh! So I do 10. And I could assign them to be the same group, so I only had to change it once. That's cool. I know this might look silly, but I know for a fact that there is an issue here. Because I don't think I'm actually putting any gears in chests anywhere. Okay. Next issue is shells. Now I probably need to set up something for that. Yeah, we have to. I just wanted to get the artillery working so that we didn't have to wait for them because they seem to take a long time. Okay. Maybe that's what we do here. If we're gonna make... The thing I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to skip the line a little bit. I didn't think about the fucking ammo. I just wanted to make the things. The ammo needs a lot of things that I'm not making. So what I just did was freaking useless. No more. No more. Okay, I fucked up. It is what it is. Let's just get rid of it. We gotta make ammo, so... we might as well set something up. I think this side is where we're gonna do it. Or maybe we'll just do it here. We will need these, right? Ah. Okay. Okay, let's see again. I want this. And I want this. As much as I hate having to do this, let's get it done. Okay, am I dragging it here? No, we'll leave room. We'll drag it. The inside. On the inside is no space. I'm looking forward to making this smaller. I guess we'll drag it here. This will be a right mess. That's not gonna fly. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, explosives, calcite, and tungsten. As well as fucking radars. Does explosives need export ammo or produce on site? Produce on site. They are stacks of 1, right? And the rocket can carry 10, so that's 40 tungsten. Whereas the rocket can carry 250, right? So yeah. And I decided I was going to export calcite anyways because of cliff explosives. It might be silly. I don't know. You reckon it's better to export the ammo even though it's more expensive in rockets? You'd say you produce everything artillery on site? So you'd say... Wait, on site. Everything artillery. You'd produce the freaking... You'd produce even the turrets there as well? All your planets produce all their ingredients already. All. So you're exporting tungsten. Once you decide to export both calcite and tungsten steel. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't need to tear down your auto production here. You might want. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it like that. The fact, if I am gonna make shells, right? So I'll set something up where it's just producing the artillery shells next to it or something. You've never tried artillery on Vulcanus? We're going to. I am going to take down this worm here. And we're going to try and do it with artillery. Um. Wait, maybe... Probably just... Probably just do it like that. Okay, so radar will only fucking need one. There's no freaking shots. Yo, Square-esque, welcome, welcome. If you already make explosives against cliffs, you might want to reduce my RD ammo there. They have similar enough requirements. So basically just calcite and explosives, or... Why am I doing that again? Here. Yeah, maybe. But then I have to fucking... Man. Want to make explosions down there, you need to drag. Yeah. True. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to make a whole new section of the factory, is what we're going to do. Okay. Let's think. What do I want here? I do want some shells real quick though, because we're gonna try, and one of the things, in order for me to actually set up what I want to try the artillery. So we gotta set this up real quick. So we need to make... We're not making enough of these things. Do we have any chest of calcite anywhere? Because I don't think we do. Bro, setting up a temporary anything when you don't have the proper foundation is kind of hard, huh? Oh, they just need... Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I thought it needed, New. Fuck it. There we go. Okay, explosives done. What is the next one? Press L to ask logistic network. Until it's only useful against enemy bases, at least from your experience. Fair. I want to try it. Tungsten ore and radar. I am sure you're right. I just want to try it. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, give me a second. So, oh, then I go here. I go 3, right? That doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Oh, I see what it is. I understand. I get it. 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 I just don't want them coming with the things. I'm just gonna do it manually, though. And then... this is not gonna last. Okay. That's your only multiple every tech unlock? Every tech unlock, yeah. Delivers cows and tungsten? No. Foundries and big miners deployed to novice? No, not deployed, but they are being made and I can export them. And there's a lot to do, yeah. I wanna... so basically, we gotta make... I've decided that I'm making speed modules and efficiency modules on the planet, and I'm importing productivity modules. I have decided that we're... I think I'm gonna put these down again, just because I'm not exactly happy with how I've decided to do this right now. So I think we'll figure out a better way of doing this. What are they called? Like right now, what I have is I've set it up as to where they're just dropped into chests here. And then they'll be flown over to the rockets. I'm not sure I like that, but... okay. We are out of lubricant now, which is what we wanted. This rocket fuel needs to be moved. We'll deal with that eventually. Okay, we're going to be... there we go. Okay, so we'll be ready to try the artillery out. Let's try. I only have 10 turrets. That's probably not quite enough. Let's see. Rocket delivered by bots is good enough for game stage before conquering all first 3 new planets. Yeah. I'm not so much worried about the I don't know, it's just if they have to fly like 10,000 or whatever stupid number, it's just a lot, right? Like, it's just gonna take them a lot of time. It's just gonna bind them for a long time. Okay, let me think. Turrets. I probably want 20 of them. We don't have any copper plates, actually. Which is a big of a oopsie. The question is, do we just do it here? We don't have anything that boxes iron plates. I don't know that we have anything that boxes, what are they called? We have steel, we don't have this. Oh crap, really? A CBA, man. I want it to be symmetrical. I guess I can do it like... Oh, but then they don't reach the little ones. Okay, that works. Those rocket deliveries will realistically be happening only every 10 to 20 minutes. Fair. If you have 10,000 robots, they only need to fly once. True. Okay. So 20. I'm putting 10 in each. So also, I think that's plenty. Okay, so what do we need again? They are so fucking slow. Okay, plenty. I can't just upgrade it here? Okay. How do we do this again? There we go. And blueprint. How do I do it again? Okay. Well, that didn't last so long. Okay. Have we researched any RD damage? Yes. I'm on 6. Oh, I'm in the fucking research corner. I'm stupid. Did I fix it? Yeah, I moved at least. Sorry, my bad. I should have brought some cliff explosives actually. Probably don't need to run around with these. Okay, where did I put there here? How big are they? They're not that big. Okay. Time to set up the welcoming committee. That is too many turrets. Okay. So how many can it have? Don't auto-target. They can hold 15 at a time. Okay. No, no. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so how does this work? How do I target a turret? Create a tilting target remote. Ah! How far can they fire? Oh my god! Okay. Jesus. So, if I were to do this, will it snap? Oh, it will. Okay, cool. That's what a few levels of range research do. Oh, it's all the way down here, bro. We have found it, maybe. Now that I think about it, I do think they're going to do absolutely zero, by the way. Because explosion damage, it reduces, right? Completely. And I can't imagine they have that high of an attack rate. I mean, if we weren't going to try it on a worm, what the fuck were we going to do, yeah? Is it over there? Yes. I just want to claim aggro So that it doesn't just ruin my shit. Wait, it can't target it? Wait. Fire! What? Nothing's happening. Go! Why could I hit it before? Like, it let me hover over it before. Boom! Oh. Oh, it's angry at the turrets. Ooh! They don't do shit! Please let this be enough turrets. That was expensive. The cloud damaged your robots? Yeah. How much did I lose? I feel like I lost a crap load. 22 fucking turrets, 7 drones, and 3 artillery turrets. Ow. If you wanted it to work or whatsoever, you need to spam those artillery shells. Yeah, see, I thought that it was... I thought it was going to shoot... I thought it was just going to pelt the area, right? Like, I thought it was going to keep shooting. But it didn't. I thought it would continuously fire at the target. And I also thought I could target the worm as long as I was in range. Because it seemed like I could, but then I couldn't. And it always targets the ground. So... for the sake of argument, let's say I build artillery here, right? And these guys, because they're in my pollution cloud, will send a... well, I guess all of this is going to get demolished because I just saw the range. But let's just, for the sake of argument, say I allow auto-targeting and an attack party comes in here. Aren't they going to shoot the attack party that comes running? You recently found a new trick about logistics. Take blueprint into your hand and press add section in logistics. Press add section in logistics? What does that mean? Artillery only auto targets nests. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. That makes sense. That was so expensive. Create a blueprint with few solar panels and radar. Add section into tank so you can add vision for your tank. Kinda silly how uranium ammo from Novice is ultra good against Vulcanist worms and RT from Vulcanist is also good against Novice Bideness. I mean, I think if you want to take something that's probably ultra good against what's it called, worms, wouldn't it be the what's it called, god damn, Fence, your brain is not working. Fulgora, the electricity things. Wouldn't that be where it's at? You've tried Tesla weapons against demolition, another thing you haven't tried? Oh, really? I'm going to try. Are we going to Fulgora or Gleba next? Right now I'm thinking it's Gleba. I don't want to promise anything though, but that's my thought. That is what my heart feels at the moment. After you found that uranium ammo works very well against demolition, you cleared enough space for a while and only went to Volgora after. So, I think I've cleared what I need. I don't think there's any reason. I have, what, like 2.5 million tungsten? And I can claim another 3.5 million remotely should I need to. I guess there is an argument to clear this one because it's in the way. But I think the way I'm gonna handle that is I'm just gonna import some uranium tank shells and deal with it like that. Because I don't really think it'll be an issue. In terms of coal, we have 10 million. So I'm hoping that should be okay. Calcite, we just claimed freaking more calcite than I ever use, I think. Plus there's this one, right? Like fucking, what is this? 23? No, wait. 33, sorry. We have 55 million calcite. 61 million calcite, right? You can blueprint whole base, let's say on Gleba, and then control C it and add section to landing pod to get exactly needed supplies. That's pretty cool, yeah, but yeah, like Valnik says, I've never been there, so I don't even know what's there. And if you use big miners, then you could... Yeah, I am using big miners. So yeah, I guess we have 20 million coal almost, and 126 million calcite right here, plus another 1 million here, 1.3 million here, and there's this if I really need to, right? So I think in terms of resources, we're okay. Where's the... Oh, there. Okay. Should we just call this belts so we know where they are? It's a little big. Maybe that's just the size it is. Map has a recipe overlay? Oh my god, okay. Fuck that then. That's kind of cool. Okay. We clearly need more land. Because of tungsten. I mean, we will eventually. I don't think we need more land before. Don't you think I'll be fine with what? 2.5 million tungsten plus an additional 7 in reserve? Don't you think I'll be fine until, like, next planet, right? Like, more. See, what I'm thinking is, I don't want to have to come back here. I don't want to have problems here when I'm on another planet. When I'm on another planet, I want to think about the other planet. And then now when we're about done with Vulcanus, right? That's when I go back and think about Novice. Upgrade with what we got. Almost, not all of it. I'm not going to do foundries on Vulcanus. I'm not going to... Novice, I mean. I'm not going to do foundries on Novice until I got the Fulgora machine. So we can make a bigger change if we need to. What I'm thinking is Vulcanus just needs to last the time it takes me to progress Gleba or Fulgora, and then we'll come back to it and update, see what we need, upgrade the modules and all of that. You think I have enough tungsten until endgame for sure? Yeah, same. You're just trying to make me stay longer. No, it's just I wanna have the things I need, right? Like I wanna be like, I need a tank here, obviously, but something like the productivity module, something like the speed modules and all of that, I think, I don't know, it's important to me at least that I get shit working well. I do everything I can to not visit new content. Okay. No, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't think it'll be cool to have to come back because something is not working. I don't think that'll be fun. I think that'll be frustrating. So I want to make it so that whenever I'm on Gleba, if that's where we go next, whenever I'm on Fulgora, if that's where we go next, I don't have to worry about Vulcanus at all. I don't have to worry about Novice at all. Oops. And now obviously I can't quite do that. It's a 10-minute deal to hook up new resource patch. Yeah, that doesn't take long. What the f... But I mean, oh, for fuck's sake. I get what you're saying, but what actually would be the point of going, oh, let's go Gleba, oh, let's go Fulgora or whatever, before I'm done with this planet? So yeah, I get off planet, right? And then I don't have a ship that'll import things. I haven't built my spaceship that'll do that yet. I haven't built the stuff so that, what's it called, I haven't built the stuff so Vulcanus is done, so I could land on Gleba or Fulgora, look around for about a couple of minutes, then have to go back to Vulcanus, and it'd just be a little bit more You're excited about new planet confusion? Just thinking about big guys. I'm also excited about the new planets. I'm also excited about a bunch, like all the new bullshit, right? Which is why when I go there, I want to just be there and not have to bother with anything else. 20 turrets with uranium ammo is enough. If I'm gonna make do with 20 turrets with uranium ammo for big big worms, I need to figure out a better way to build them. That's build the what's it called, the formation. 10 a second. How much fucking lubricant are we gonna need? Prefer minimizing turret casualty with your runs. Blue room with payloaded turrets. I could probably spare a couple of turrets, yeah. Let's see. So it's in between these. Okay, there's no way that works because you can't build in the fog of war, right? We need to connect all of these. And then you are not allowed unless oil. Let's see, turn this entity on only when condition is true. Oil is more. And then we'll make a little bit of storage, I guess. Oh no. Flush. That'll be fine. I think. We'll see how it lines up here, actually. We're probably gonna need a... Okay, so... Okay. Ah. I thought it might fit. We'll do it like this for now. This'll be fine. And there's no need for... Teen Portal Games counters have feelings too. They're soldiers, they die for the factory. Dying soldiers is a sign of a bad commander. Rip. Okay, lubricant is a go. They just need power. There we go. Lubricant is going. And then we got plastic. Okay. Let's see. So it's one coal. So one belt of coal will produce 2 belts of plastic. Okay. I don't have my speed modules with me. Ugh. I don't think I'll use these. I should use speed module 3, right? Like, nah. We'll balance it like this. It's whatever. I'll deal with it. I need the plastic to make the speed module 3, right? Like, were those all the speed modules I had left? No way, right? No, there's plenty here. Wait, so... Let my brain work for a second. So if I take 30 coal, I can turn it into 60. I can turn it into 60 plastic, right? Meaning that we can use these. Zoom. Now that requires 15. That's a bad number. Let's see what the speed modules do. Five. Can I just hit 5? Ooh. That's close. That's close enough. So... then we'll need 6 on each side for 30. So like this, there's 12 of them. That's 60, right? Rivers of plastic, yes. Indeed. Uh. I should just fix this right now by importing the fucking artillery pieces I need. Should we do that instead of figuring out plastic right now? Should we just go and create ourselves the... Oh crap, I'm blasting through forest here. Well, that was dumb. I've been trying so hard to avoid blasting the trees down so they can consume for pollution. Goes the wrong way. Damn. Did I lose a drone? Oh. Okay. Unique plastic to make rockets for deliveries. I have plastic here. It's just not enough, and I'm actively trying to get rid of this coal patch so I can use it. Okay, I'm thinking about extending the drone network down there. Is there a better way to do this? I think I can do this better. Where do we want the drone port again? We want it here. There we go. Let's go. I mean, obviously it has to be right in the middle of all the coal, right? I think that does make sense. Okay, so let me think. So these should all be... I need power, otherwise I can't see what the fuck is happening. Can I power it like this? Is this gonna make issues? So probably gonna have it like this. Oops. I think this makes sense, right? Copy all of this. There we go. One delivery of tongs and casa should be enough for first year artillery setups for novice. Yeah. And it would mean we don't have to really worry about the freaking problems we're having right now. God damn it. So it's 2.4 and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 of them. So that's a full belt, right? Yep. Okay. Southernmost coal inserter has no power? Oh no. How did I fuck that? So, problem is, this is what I need to do. It isn't gonna work. So it's gonna need to be... Okay, at this point, I guess just fuck it then. Oops. Okay, so every other... Basically. No. I suck. Okay. Then I guess we can put these in here. Oh, okay. Not using underground belts and moving substations one tile outside would still power everything. Would be easier to change if needed. Yeah, they could be out here. Actually. Yeah. You're right. That would have been smarter. It works now. It works now. I'm thinking we just do it here rather than what I'm doing now. Oh, this still needs to happen. We have made plastic. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I've just moved my issue, right? But then I guess I can do... The fuck am I thinking? There were likely better ways of solving this, but I did it. Did I mean to make fucking that many plastic belts, though? I don't actually think I did. I feel like... I feel like mistakes were made. Hold on. Because I need this coal to make explosives. How much coal is left? So we're leading in. There's less than 5 coal left after this. Both sides of your single plastic setup are supported by one belt of coal. Seems you forgot it and are building twice. I don't think so. Because there's 12 on one side, right? And they're all eating 2.4. So 12x 2.4 is 28.8, right? So that's almost a full belt. What I'm thinking, though, is... I set out to make 2 belts, I think. So I think this is entirely fucking overkill. And I think we'll want these... to... Well... So you're saying I did my math wrong? You make 1 green plug well of plant. So what you're saying is I'm completely overdoing. I'm fucking stupid. It's because I'm making 60 on each side. Which is way fucking overkill. You guys are absolutely correct. So basically, all of this needs to go. I don't like this setup. Yeah, I mean, the top two refineries don't have any beacons, I know that, but I'm just trying to think how I'll do it better. And by better, I only mean prettier. Could I get it down to, like, say 4? Could have section of 4 came plan or 2 rather than 4. Yeah. What if I add in a couple more of these? Did I turn off my robots? I did. Then this goes to 6. It's gonna be too many to get it to. What, could I make it just 6 straight up with 2? That's so close, but not quite. Damn. I guess we'll just go with the sections of 2 then. With modules and setups like this, you need to choose building placement, beauty, or numbers. Beauty is almost impossible to have both at the same time. Yeah. See, when I'm doing this, I'm just thinking, well, why don't I just freaking take these then, move them down here, take these, move them up here, and then add in 2 more beacons. Like, right? But then, if I'm doing that, that's stupid because then this will do the exact same trick. You tend to go with aesthetics. Yeah. What if we're just going pure speed? 7.4. Try beaking the shit out of one single chem plant. Okay. Almost. No. Oh, it's 8 actually. $16. Wait, how many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only got 9. Holy shit. Is that what's it called? Is that regular quality beacons? Like fucking how? I mean, it needs to be able to get rid of its shit as well. Four by 4 of beacons. Okay. You think you can squeeze 3 beacons touching every corner? Also, if these are moved, I mean, like, you can do this, right? Like, now what? Like, I mean, sure. Oh, this doesn't even work because now these don't hit it, right? And these don't. This is even worse. Yeah, this is 12, right? So I can get it to 10. I mean, should we do this just because it's fucking dumb, or? Want to really bring your speed to the next level? Start using quality machines, quality beacons. You're saying something like this. In the other direction too, okay. This is so fucking dumb. How much power does one beacon use? 480. Well, I guess. Oh. So basically. Ta-da! Having a blackout on Vulcanus due to over beacon plastic beacons. Oh my lord. I mean, this is fucking stupid. Oh. I didn't turn it. If you lead all outputs to the right, you can reuse the same beacons in the middle for both columns of chem plants. Okay. Nope. Dude, this is fucking stupid is what it is. Get mad with power and never leave. Dude, this is fucking dumb. Are we having problems with this? No, okay. This looks like what I was planning to do for my I've been thinking a little bit about my what's it called? My science stuff, right? Because we are going to Novice, and eventually what the fuck? Oh shit, I see an issue. Eventually when we go to Novice, I have fixed said issue. Eventually when we go to Novice. Gleba. Eventually when we go to Gleba, we are going to need an extra build, right? So this looks like what I've been thinking about doing for the science stuff, where if these are the these are the laboratories, I'd be running them through like this and have them grab from there. That's what I've been thinking about. Before 2.0, beacons did not have diminishing returns. So this design is what you ended up with when trying to maximize throughput. Okay. Well, I mean, it was fun and all, but it does fit. Do we? Is this what we're doing? Instead of so much bigger. Yeah, I don't want to do this. It's fun, but I don't think we need to maximize our plastic output that much. If anything, I'd rather try to utilize some more red ones. Yo, Rubinho. Needs so much more power. Yeah. Yeah, we can go crazy. We can go crazy once we've went to full Gora, right? We just built this just so this is a line. Okay. Okay, back to scratch. I'm thinking 1 beacon per. Let's see what number we can hit like this. 3-7. That's a shit number. 4. It is 5, isn't it? Okay, so it is 5. So we can either do 3 or we can do 12. Because blue is 45, right? Yeah. Still, Vulcanist, we're gonna be here for a while, but I am starting to prepare. I was actually thinking that today would be a good day to make the spaceship we're gonna use for... what's it called? Importing things, but... I got stuck in the lava and I can't get out. Okay. One thing I think we're going to do is... let's see. No, wait. That's not where we want to do it. Okay, what is it going to need? Okay. Okay, achievement! Shit will run dry soon. Once it runs dry, we can get rid of this as well. Okay, I'm thinking... Oh crap, stop. Whoosh! Yellow, red, and green belts make a nice 1-2-4 ratio, easy for merging. 2 lower tier belts into 1 higher tier. Yeah, that is what I was gonna do. I strongly believe that if you have green belt unlocked, then you have little to no reason to use the blue ones ever. Really? Yeah, fair. Right, and like what you're saying there makes sense. So it depends a little bit on ratios to me. What I'm thinking, I understand that I can just use a green belt and just control it differently, right? But there will be things where you need 4 of one thing and then 3 of another thing, right? Or like to make 4 you need 3 of some, like whatever, right? And I think the blue there might make sense, right? There's also one of those things where if you're gonna need the blue one also makes a nice ratio where you take a green one and you divide it into a blue and a yellow depending on what you need, right? So I think it has a spot. I understand that you can just go like honestly you could just still make fucking green belts, right? Like you could go green belts everywhere and it wouldn't be a problem. For now, I probably won't be using the blue belts, just like you said, because if I want to use a yellow belt, I can always just use half a red belt, right? Like that is a thing I can do. Okay, so what does this put us at? 7. What about just full on 3? 8. That would be 5. That isn't gonna work. What if you're hit by 2 of these? This really didn't do what I thought it would. How am I gonna fill this? 6.65. Bro, everything sucks. Seven and a half is a nice number. Yeah, I guess we'll just... Can I hit 7.5 with... Because 7.5 would make it 4, right? That would be nice. Can I hit that just like this? 7.2? Well, that's 8. Right, okay. So we'll need 2 beacons. Okay, so how do we fit... 1, 2, 3... How do we fit it getting hit by 2 beacons? That's not gonna work. So basically like this, or... That'll do it, right? And that'll make a full red belt. And then we can do like this if we want to make a green belt. Right? It's also very modular, right? And then we just gotta... There was a part of me that wanted it to go for this one. Kind of think though I want these in the mid, or maybe they just can they just keep pace with these guys? Can we have... We just have it all powered by this one here. One red belt makes a green belt. Yes. That's pretty clean, right? The question is... one wet to green is true even without prod modules. Yeah. The production modules are merely there to like throttle it a little bit. I was thinking maybe I'll do this anyways. Completely unnecessary. But then I'll have an easier time doing this. The only reason it's there is so that I have a plastic if I ever want it. The only reason I put productivity modules in is just to lower the output of the plastic a little bit, and also to save on petroleum gas, right? Like, okay, we got a full I think it'll be a hot minute. Are we going to need... We're going to need another build of these? No, right? Maybe. Did science fix the issue? Is this one deadlocked or something? It's simply just not getting enough ice, huh? How the fuck did it all of a sudden just not get ice? Am I just unlucky? Is something like, is the amount of asteroids in the area being reduced? Like, but it's worked. Like, why is it all of a sudden changing? Like, nothing's been different. Like, there's been zero difference. These I'm researching. They're the exact same price as the ones I have before. My buffers ran dry? Well, how did they fill up in the first place? Are you telling me I've had enough buffer here for like fucking 100 hours of gameplay? What the fuck happened here? Production drops 0 when buffers are full. Fair. Novice. The thing is, Novice has been researching non-stop. I don't understand how this is suddenly a problem. None of the Novice signs have had any production issues. I don't think so. I thought it was because I had too few hatches, right? Like, so it didn't, it couldn't do the thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Novice never ran dry of Volcanist science. What? Why does that matter, Velnek? I don't think that matters. Unless you're asking me if it was the hatches issue. Because what I'm researching now, right, is time needed is 60, right? And what I was researching before, time needed 60. It's the exact same. The only difference is this one also requires Volcanist science. When you try to research a tech, but I'm missing one of the science pack, then the other buffers up. Yeah. I guess what's happened is, right, I changed something, right? I added these. So we're consuming more, so the buffers have just slowly ran dry. I guess that's what's happened. That must be what's happened, right? Until you fix lack of ice, you could research stuff like LDS productivity. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to build a spaceship. So we'll make a new space platform. What are we gonna call it? I want to make a new spaceship. Yes, Serenity. I wanna make a like a transport vessel, like goods export import vessel kind of thing that can just fly between Vulcanus and Novice. Maybe not just between Vulcanus and Novice. But between a few of, like, maybe it'll go between others, right? But for now, it's Novus and Vulcanus. Just, it's gonna bring calcite and all of that. It's probably gonna go between all the planets. Maybe it's the Vulcanus export thing, right? So it takes things from Vulcanus and brings it over where I need them. Massive space hauler. Exactly. That's what I want. Yeah, you're right, Valnik. I haven't thought exactly through how I'm gonna do it once there's more planets in the mix. I'm also thinking that's something I'll learn by seeing how this performs, right? Whether it's going to just be, whether I'm gonna have one like per planet link. So basically when I have Novus, let's say Gleba, Novus, Gleba, and Vulcanus, I'll have one between Gleba and Vulcanus, one between Vulcanus and Novus, and one between Gleba and Novus. That's an option. Or I could just have one that goes around. It kind of depends. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. But I need to build one. So what I was thinking now is we make it, we copy this one over, and then we use that new platform to figure out how to make this one better, rather than starting fucking with this one. So this one will still be working, and then once we're done, we'll just like copy whatever we've made, plaster it onto here. This will go insta work, and the other one can just be deconstructed. That's what I'm thinking right now. We'll call it Defense Tributor 1.0 for now. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to deliver anything. I just need to... the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here and I'm going to tick this one off. Okay, we have made plastic. This is gonna change eventually. We need to feed it though. Wait, why are these not cracking? We're not making water yet. Problems. Dude, it's one thing after another. Do 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 do. There'll be some fiddling down there, but what happens with this? 10. Okay. New plan. Did the beacons use up all the steam from the turbines? No, I'm not. Wait. I'm not. I haven't dragged water down here. Because I was going to produce it here, but I haven't started that yet. Well, there's a bit too many things to do right now. Okay, here. Damn, really? I need to set up make these. Make these. Oh, it didn't get power. Whatever. Okay. I don't need this to be pretty, I just need it to work. I'm thinking this'll do. Okay. So if we got them to 10... What are we gonna get them to? Like that. 20 24? Jesus. That's almost 20. Am I gonna fucking beacon these? Is that actually what's about to happen? $18.36. Bro. What does no power? I mean, this'll. I'm thinking we'll figure something out like this. That we can also keep the 4. Maybe it'll be awkward. Ah. That puts it all the way down to 5. $10 is clean though. Then we just do this. Oh fuck. And we got one, right? That'll work. So I'm thinking like this maybe. I didn't power this. Oops. I'm kind of thinking that we want a train station, actually. And I'm thinking that's going to be here. So I think I need to redo this. Oh. I see a solution. Yeah. Bro. How many fucking belts are we gonna have? So here's the thing. I know this is fucking overkill and I'm not gonna use this much calcite. But I don't want to fucking go down here and rebuild. Yeah, I said it. I said what I said. Fight me. Oh wait, that's probably not a good spot. Let's put it there. Oh, that's kind of sad. I guess it is what it is. Let's put it there. You don't want to rebuild stuff? Blasphemy. I mean, things will... Eventually, they will be rebuilt, right? But... stuff like this... I don't really see any reason to rebuild, right? Like, this can easily just be one pump done stuff, right? Like... there's no reason... other than I don't know how to build a freaking balancer this large. Oh. That freaking Roboport is getting in danger. Wait, am I actually not powering this? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! I need more tanks. I need a top tank and a bottom tank. Ah! So, I know what you're thinking, but my tank doesn't carry those things, and I don't want to deal with it. For fuck's sake, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh. God. Mistakes were made. Whoosh, whoosh. Look at that. Ah! Now the question is, will that expansion even happen? Oh yeah, it's already happened. How does their bases grow? Like, what's the mechanic? No! No! I thought I did so good. So I understand that every couple of, I don't know, minutes, was it 4 minutes? They'll send out a party that can then like build a new base, right? A few Dolby boys come and build the hive. Yeah, that part I get. Like, I understand how they make new bases, because they make these little expansion parties. They aren't attack parties, right? They're just like a group that then settlement or whatever, right? They go out and then but how does their base grow? Like, how does this one increase in size? Is it the same? Is it whenever one of these expansion parties decides they're gonna build near it? Or, like, how does it work? I will say, this reload felt a little bit like cheating. Because now I didn't lose anything. Except for all the things I've done here. My lord. Fucking hell. I guess there was punishment. You go ask ChatGPT? Fair. Every few minutes they choose a new place for nest. The more empty the place is you're building your nest, the more preferable the place is. After the place is chosen, the expansion group is created and moves to the place. Then the expansion enemies die and transform into nest and swarm. Yeah, that part I get, Square-esque. How? But, like... these bases grow. Like I'm not so much asking how do new bases form? How do they grow? Is it the same? Like how does this one get this big when this one is that small? But also this one didn't start this big. Once nests are created, they do not grow? That doesn't make sense. That can't be true. Because this nest was here, and this wasn't being attacked. And then all of a sudden, one of the worms were behemoth and it was getting attacked. They must grow. Like, if you go back and you watch the last, like, 5 minutes of the stream, you will see that this nest was here, and this turd was not in danger when I started driving. But when I got down here, this turd was in danger because the behemoth worm had shown up. And if they do not grow, then how do these massive ones exist? Because there's no way that any of the expansion parties was that size. Oh. Does an existing base expand by itself? Short answer, no. An existing base or cluster of nests does not grow automatically like a living organism. In Factorio, a base cannot simply sprout a new nest next to itself. It only grows through the same expansion process we discussed earlier. The leapfrog mechanic, instead of smoothly expanding its border, biters use a drop ship method. A group leaves base A, they travel a certain distance, they settle. Okay, so the way the bases grow is if biters settle on an already existing base. Am I understanding that correctly? Unit of... is it... do the worms level up? Because that is what happened to the last base. When a new base is founded by buyers sacrificing themselves, the game spawns more worms as the evolution level is high. Densities and buyers constantly send out construction parties that can plug. If you care for the new base for 1 hour or 2, an empty field contains a solid red carpet because 10 different colonies are still there. So, once a small worm has spawned, will that ever upgrade into a behemoth worm? They do not change once spawned. Huh. But that literally doesn't make sense. Oh, sorry, Cavalier Roy. I meant the worms on Novice. But this, let me just be clear. I recognize that you guys know more about the game than I do. I recognize that you have it from certain things, but probably an enemy spawned close enough to the walls, got triggered, got killed, but left the attention of big worm to start attacking. Wait a second. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Can we go back? Okay. Let me just... I'm trying to find a clip. Okay. Give me a second. Come on, check the thing. Worms already at the level they spawned at. However, freshly spawned worms will be whatever stage the evolution permits. An enemy spawned close to the walls got triggered, got killed by attention. Okay, no. Something's definitely happening. Okay. Here. Let's see. Here. Do you see this? This is the nest. This is the nest, yeah? Is it still expanding? Is that... Like, does it... It doesn't spawn all at once, or... Because that's the nest. And then... Behemoth. And these are still there. They don't transform all at once. Okay. Okay. So basically, we caught it while it was being made, is what you're saying. Wait, so Cavalier, you say nests can expand over time? I'm literally being told that they can't right now. Which one is it? Because I think... Muha just went to ChatGPT. Ah! I've never fucking operated the chat on my phone before. Fucking... I need a new screen. At least in Death Word you found that to be the case? So, Muha just went to ChatGPT and ChatGPT says that it doesn't. Now, what it suggests happens is the regular expansion. And they just kind of go together. Okay. So the only way... But how does this get this big then? And this? Like, look at the size of this. Like, I get that this is probably like 3 different ones, maybe 4. Because it's kind of... But this? Okay, so basically it's just... The only way the nest grows is if they happen to go to the same spot. That's what I'm understanding.
biggest net square map for regenerator.
So, if I play on standard, I think I asked this before. If I were to play on Death World, would my nests, would my expansion parties, would my attack parties be bigger than they are now? Given that I'm on max evolution now? Because I seem to remember being told that the end game is virtually the same. Anybody need some calcite, by the way? How many fucking is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go. Calcite would be very handy down the line. Yeah, that's why we got freaking 36, 55 million of it. And we'll harvest it with the big drills. So we'll get 110 million of it. Death World changes the numbers like fast evolution, rise in number of enemies, but it does not change mechanics of expansion beyond number changes. Okay, so what I'm asking is, the attacks I'm receiving right now, if I swap to Death World, would they be larger? Damn. Because it's... I'm gonna be honest. It's... They're just a bit of a nuisance. They're not really a threat anymore. Boom. Your past base game finish line, of course the biters are only a nuisance for you now. Well, yeah. I mean, I get that it's... Of course, but... It's kind of sad. 10 to 15k per minute dying at our walls. I have artillery, and it's one of those things where I'm thinking it would be nice to it would be nice to like up the settings and all that, like get more biters. But I don't know if it's gonna make a fucking difference. Am I gonna bother with train for this? Once you make bigger production and more pollution noise, then the attacks will become more frequent. The problem is, right? I understand what you're saying, but As soon as I put down... like... they'll never fucking get there. I mean, I guess that is... automatic range is half that size, I guess, but... I guess I just have to deal with the fact that they're probably not really gonna do anything anymore. And with quality, you can increase, yeah, even further. Could tell the inserters. Chill guns do not fire, allowing aims to make nests close to your factory. But what's the point then? Like, then why wouldn't I just say, okay, I'm not using artillery because... Down the line, you'll need the biter nests. Yeah, I have actually seen that. I have actually seen that. Which is a good thing you mentioned it, because I was actually about to put artillery all of these places and just obliterate everything. I was thinking about just claiming these biters, actually. Maybe we'll start by building like manual artillery that can reach. And just only deal with the bases that are close. Won't need many, they produce eggs very fast. Fair. I see I fucked up something. Okay. Is this train distance or is this belt distance? This kind of feels like belt distance. Okay. Do we just make this one? Dude, the green ones kind of look like I'm building, they kind of look like I'm building yellow belts. I keep being confused, especially when I see the underground belts. Like, oh, is that yellow? No, it's not. Oh. Uh-oh. I think we can just have it. Oh. And we just need one to go around.
That's good. So how many did we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a weird number. Do we have a 12? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that only 10? Really? Damn. Oh, this is gonna be hard to do peasant mode. Fuck. Twelve to 12. The fuck is inline? They are so low. Okay. With one fucking screen. Okay. At least it looks like it's pretty... Wait, did I fuck up? Wait, I think I fucked something up. Let me see. No, I didn't. This is correct. Bro, doing this without a second screen is actually painful. Fucking hell. I think that was right. And I guarantee you there's some way of just copying this that I could have just used, but I'm too stubborn to. There's copy right here. Is that gonna work? No. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Don't know if this is right. I think it is. Yeah, it is. There. That's a lot of underground builds. Holy shit. Oh no, the symmetry of this is gone then. You have an underground under the splitter that doesn't go anywhere? I think I have a couple. I think now we're about to make most of them actually go somewhere. Like, just to be clear, if anybody's wondering, I am not designing this. I am copying. But the problem is my display port on one of my screen died, so I only have one screen, so I'm swapping between that's why it's taking a bit. No, it's not done at all. Far from it. That's where it'll be done. Oh. Wait, what? Have I fucked something? Oh my lord. Did I close it? I think I closed it. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Jesus! I assume this? Yeah. Oh no. Where did that come out? Wait a second. That one's wrong. I think. What's supposed to go here? There's supposed to be something. Like that, I think? Jesus! Wait, something's wrong. I'm guessing... like that. I mean, maybe we just say fuck it and 12 output is better than 11. Jesus. Okay, well. There it is, I guess. Let us get... Looks awesome. Yeah, like, I really... belt balancers are really cool. I think they are. God damn it. We'll figure it out eventually. So, I know it says upgrade planner. But can I go down? I can, right? Does it have to be blue to work? Yeah, it has to be blue to work. Okay. Ah, we'll just leave it then. But I can. I learned a thing. Okay. I was kind of thinking I wanted to put these things on trains, but but something's wrong somewhere. What's wrong here? Oh, it's here. This is where the mistake is. Okay. So I'm going to want to extend the drone network. So this will work. Where does that reach to? This work? Can a green one even go that far? Don't know, this won't work. I guess we'll deal with it. Okay, steam is being made here now. Which is what we wanted. Which means... No, that was right. That we can say, fuck this. Let's just do this. Do 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 do. You could make blueprint book and store all your blueprints which are accessible in the future game. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a build balancer blueprint. I haven't quite, but I haven't started on it, right? Because it's one of those things where we'd rather go to a new planet, right? Okay. I'm hoping this is good. Calcite is blasting. I was thinking whether or not we should make a couple of train stations here. Like, I could just belt it. We will eventually need to worry about what happens up here. Once this runs out, this is our power production. This is also a good chance for us to learn how to deal with priority on train wagons. Will you end up moving science production to Vulcanus, as a lot of people tend to do due to ability for easy mass production mid to late game science? I was actually considering, when I was thinking about it, I was actually thinking whether or not I would need to move it to Gleba. That was actually what I was thinking. Maybe. Wait, not science production. Let me rephrase that. I got mixed up. Maybe science production. I haven't thought about that. The laboratories. I was thinking about moving those to Gleba. Science production on Vulcanus. So for red, it will make sense, but red's piss easy. For green, it would make sense. Again, green is piss easy. For military, the stones are way easier to come by. But you're already using a bunch of coal. Piercing rounds is free as well. Sulfur is free. Plastic again. You're already using a lot of coal. I can't remember if these... These are probably fine. But it's plastic again. Plastic again. I can see the argument. I'm not sure. It's my fucking flamethrowers that destroys my things. You could have a ship surging and orbiting, setting coal down, though. I don't think I can break carbon yet. Can I? Do I have coal synthesis? No. Do I? Where was it made? Chemical plant. Oh. Yeah. So I don't have that yet. That is an option, though. I was thinking about instead of what's it called, this, to just send it down. It has crossed my mind. I mean, then maybe. Then it's literally infinite, right? But that is an after Gleba thing, which is also probably when I was thinking about redoing my my research area. So if I'm redoing my research area, I'm also redoing science, right? So it would make sense to think about it there. Okay, so what I'm thinking is the same as here. How many are we gonna need? I just want to see the size of it before I... Okay, so... And then obviously... Wait, I forgot the freaking boxes. So like that is what we're looking at. Now we could maybe save a bit of space by going here. Started working on Factorio for Mega Factory, train station, all for mass production of science bags. I have no idea, Cavalier. I've never been. I haven't seen Gleba, I haven't seen Vulcanus, and I haven't seen what's it called? Fulgora. Do we just make it go? I appreciate it, man. Oh, how do we do this? If I wanted to go both ways, but am I gonna need? Probably not gonna need more than one train to do this. Maybe two. Well, how? So we got. Jesus. I guess we did actually take one of them, but so basically this is the closest. Dude, this is gonna require so much. Oh my lord. At this point, should we just fucking, should we just supply? Honestly, probably just do this, yeah? Just to freaking save on the amount of stations we'll need. Oh no, okay. Never fucking mind. Okay, so 4, 8, 12. That's this one. Ha! God damn it. Jesus. My fucking God. Oh, I fucked something up. So, I'm not actually concerned about the actual throughput. Oh no, we've made a boo-boo. I'm not concerned about the throughput of calcite. Not even the slightest. The only thing that concerns me about calcite is that I want there to be more than enough to export and keep everything running. I feel like I can do this better. Okay, wait a second. Remove this. Except those. Go, robots. Deal with my mess. Okay. Oh. Let's do this real quick. I should probably call this something. Jack Arnold. There we go. No. There we go. That's what I meant. Central is better. Wait, this didn't get a... Did I fuck something? I guess I messed something up. Oh, I see. I see, okay. Okay. This is fucking silly. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. I think I fucked up already. There's too many, isn't there? So what do we need? We need 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so these are too many. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So yeah. All of this needs to go away. Go big or go home. Yeah. It's more that I wanna make sure that it's moving and that it's going and it's working while I'm still doing stuff, right? I just don't want to... I think I've said it a couple of times. I just don't want to have to come back to Vulcanus after I go to Gleba. Because there's zero reason as to why I should need to if I build my factory well. So whenever I go Gleba or Fulgora, I just want to be on Gleba or Fulgora and not at all worry about what's happening on Vulcan. Because there's nothing to defend against. So there's no reason. Yeah. There's no reason for me to ever return until I need to upgrade, until I want to. So I'm just trying to make it so that nothing will force me back. the fuck? Okay, so I guess I need some more temporary shit. Make steel chests. Uh 600? Nah, that must be enough for quite a while. There we go. Okay, how the fuck do I do this so they can go both ways? I will say though, I really don't think I'll need more than one train running this. You have to double track it for multiple trains. Yeah. So back on Novice, what I've done is I've just made it a one-way thing. So they all enter like here, and they all, well, they enter wherever they want, and then they exit out of one. I could have done that. But here I'm trying to make, I guess, what's it called? Challenge myself a little bit. And do it in a different way. So do we just do this? Let me see. I just need to make sure I can put these, where are they? Yeah, so here. Think about moving this as well. One, two, three. Well, it's gonna be here, right? So that's not gonna really work. So if we take, where is it gonna be then? You take this. So like here. Oops. Where did I go? Totally worth it. That's what Factorio is all about, trying to push yourself to new things and adjusting to meet additional nightmares. Yeah, yeah. I'm also... Yeah, I'm more concerned about, what's it called, preparing for what it's going to throw at me, rather than optimizing at the moment. Which is why I'm trying to do something new, because I realize that once we get... Now that we've done Vulcanus, right? There will be a large amount of things that I could do. Large amount of things that I could do on Novice to improve. And the same for... the same for Vulcanus whenever I get back from fuck. Whenever I get back from next planet, right? Oh, transporter belt undo. Okay. Could I just maybe do this and go... No. Are we out of... Grant me 500 of those, please. That's probably the only thing we're not... Should probably make those here as well. How are we doing on grabbers, actually? We need a full fresh scent, don't we? All requests satisfied. Let's do that. Did I get... It's here, right? What are these called? Combinator. That's not the decider I wanted. What is it called again? Selector. Might as well get these as well. Okay. I'm thinking I want to make it so that I can control the priority of these. I'm not entirely sure how to do it. But what I'm thinking is... Oops. Is we'll make a signal here. I guess I could just copy this. And I was thinking about having this be maybe 1. So let me just see what it outputs. Oh, wait. If any input signal meets... Do I have to have anything here? How do I get the input count again? If all input meet the condition, it will pass. It's true when there are no inputs. Do I just do each? That'll do it. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. But let's be real, there probably is. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 tracks, okay. I'm just gonna do this. Oh shit, it's going to novice. No, Vulcanist, sorry. Going from novice. Oh shit, I've gone 40 minutes over. Jesus. Right. I'm just gonna get this to... We're just gonna get this to Vulcanist. We're gonna get the things off. And then I just want to see if this'll work. I'm thinking that... Can these connect, please? Can these reach? No. I'm guessing we'll do green then. Hmm. Okay, is it here yet? It is. Okay. Please let this work. And then we'll plop down. Don't know if this is how you do it, but... Okay, select input. Count input outputs, the number of distinct input signals. Random input outputs is random signal. Is it an arithmetic one? I need more than one. What the fuck is the selector supposed to do? Performs sorting operations. Am I supposed to take a bunch of things, put it into that one, and that one spits out just one of them? Am I just supposed to do another comparison one? Is that how we do it? Each day. I thought I was onto something. Select the specific signal out of all input signal based on criteria. So I thought that I could make it take the biggest one. How do I add? Let's see what this one will do. What is this sign? Okay, this is a tomorrow thing. I'll put the stacks after the input signals. Sets the train stop priority that affects which stuff will be taken first by the train. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a thought about how to do this. I thought what I did was smart. I was gonna just compare all 7 of them and just have the largest one be priority at all times. And then I thought the selector could do it, and maybe it can. Well, I'll probably have to mess with it a little bit. Count input, random input, stack size. I'll put the stack size of the input signals. That ain't gonna do shit. Oh, that's not what I needed. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is gonna be it for today. I went fucking an hour over. I hope you enjoyed it, even though it was a little bit peasant mode. I tried my best with the phone. Hopefully we'll get better at it as we go along. It'll be a little bit before I buy the screen. So, tomorrow, we'll keep working. We need speed and efficiency modules set. We'll probably need to build the train station. I'm not sure if I'm going to build it here or here. I think having tungsten here makes sense. It isn't that far. I could have just belted it, but I think we're gonna make some sort of a train station here. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I should have probably just belted it. It is what it is. It's just, it's so many freaking... Or I should have maybe made the train station down here for this. Whatever. It'll be a baby trip for the train. But that makes us... I mean, I guess calcite will never fucking need again, so I don't know. Maybe I fucked up here. It is what it is. This is gonna be it for me. We will keep working. Tomorrow, I gotta figure out how to do this priority shit, because we need to do it on novice. We're actually having some sort of issues here. And then tungsten should be fine to just have the one train go. If I learn how to do priority, I could prioritize these two as well based on which one has the most. So it doesn't just always go up here and wait forever. Although this one should close. I mean, if we assume that they're all filled equally, then it's fine, but that's not always the case. But yeah. Stuff and things. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.